Alright, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo here, and today I'm going to show you some Ascension levels that I got last night / today. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day / night. Happy Ornaversary. Today is the official birthday of Orna, meaning that Orna is turning, it's like 6 or 7 years old roughly right now. So, happy birthday, Orna. Even though the event hasn't officially started yet, that's going to be starting tomorrow. I'm doing a rare Monday stream. Normally don't stream Monday, but I'm going to do a stream today just so I can show you some stuff. Or just so I can play some games, you know, hang out, do a little Pokemon, some towers, maybe some endless as well. Most likely it's going to be some towers and other stuff. So, I'm going to show y'all what I got today from my Ascension level. So I got the Cave Stone. So I got from 183 to 184. And then I got from 184 to 185. And then it says, okay, now you need 16.2k more Cave Stone. Like, alright, well, I guess we're going to be doing some towers today. So that's what I'll be doing today. I've done some earlier, and I'm going to be doing some first. I'm probably not going to do some endless. Today I'm probably going to focus mainly on towers, and then doing some Pokemon. I don't know which one I'm going to play. It's going to be either Gen 1, 2, or 3. We might have some people decide on what Pokemon generation we're going to play today. We did some Gen 3 yesterday, so we might do some Gen 2 or some Gen 1. So use some Pokemon Silver or some Pokemon. Yes, it's Cave Stone again. Yes, yes, you remember. You remember very well. Sad June. The Cave Stone is back. And it's back with a vengeance. It says, don't forget about me, folks. I'm here. So that's why we're going to be doing a lot of towers today, so we can get some of that Cave Stone that I so readily want and can get. So I picked up 2 towers today, and then I have one that I've already prepared from yesterday, so it has a little bit under 2 hours to do that. I still have 1 or 2 or 3 more towers besides Themis in order to complete. So I completed EOS, or let's see, I completed, well, unfortunately I did not complete the EOS. I did die on floor 30, but, you know, I did greet for it. But I still have Themis, Prometheus. I did complete Oceanus. I'm going to take and use a torch so I can see Oceanus. So I did complete that one, so I have roughly about 3 towers to do, plus these. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to prepare this 45 up to about 22. And then I'm going to take and pop a Asteria Shrine to get those extra tower shard buffs. Because all the other ones are already prepared. So one Shrine of Asteria I will use to get some extra shards. I was being risky, and I'm probably going to be risky with this one as well, which is starting out at 25 Anguish. So we are going to take and get started with that. So going into the Prometheus, I decided to risk it by not using a starting word turn enmity. That's kind of how I died to a very angry frost troll that hit me for 47k, and I did not have the starting word enmity in order to protect me. Nor did I have the other stuff, and I wasn't fortunate enough to have the foresight buff. I may consider doing one set of endless. We're going to see. Because I do want to get this other set of towers completed. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing the towers, doing a little bit of endless, and then doing some Pokemon, and then later on today do some more towers off stream. Is most likely going to be the play that I'm going to go with. So we can have everybody win-win here. Because I want to do towers and endless. I don't want to just do towers and no endless, especially because we have our temples live today. So that means I get some extra XP orbs and stuff. Hello there, Patapelita. I am doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. So that's going to be the plan. We are looking for some good tower buffs, and so far those are not. Well, one of them was not really the triple attack is good. But like yesterday, I'm probably going to just do 2 endless just to get it quick. That foresight one is probably going to help me out a lot. I'm going to check and hit those, and then hit this one again, or try to. Let's try again. There we go. Let's see, what do we got here? The easiest one is probably gonna be actually this one, I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna take and blast them with the Aura Vestagia Pew Pew Pew. I'm using my crits with Bestial Bond 1 Amity at the moment. Let me get my flask back. You're not supposed to hit me that hard, Mighty Slime, but I guess with 25 English, I get the slime kind of does hit a little hard, or a lot hard. Oh, there we go. We got a magic one. Thank you, thank you. So, I mean, ideally, I'd like to get roughly about half of the total anime time that I need today, but I don't think I'll be able to get, like, in around like 700,000 tower shards in one day. That's pushing even enough for me. Like, I've done that before in another day, but I kind of started out in the beginning of the day to do it. Let's see how much that I did get roughly today, because it started out with 822k earlier today. So we're going to go to currency, and we're going to go to count. So I do have 105k right now, so I have gotten a good amount just from the towers that I complete. I spent whatever tower shards I had earlier in order to buy more cavestone. So that's going to be like the main focus for today. Probably when I go on my walk later on tonight, I will take and do some towers during my walk in order to take and min-max that. Hello there, Benya. How are you doing today, Benya? Ooh, I could have mana flask. I mean, Ward Infusion Flash, but we'll take that 28 cavestone any day of the week. I'm prioritizing the easy fights plus these fights here to try and get myself some more moon drops, because I will most likely be using a lot of them. Oi to you too, WR. You failed 3 towers today in Realm Shifter and you gave up. Well, you know, I failed the towers today as well, but I got back up and I kept on trying. So, you know, it could be tough. The towers, especially as the beginning on Realm Shifters. But yeah, if you find it safer or easier to do towers on a different class, do that. You know, that's one of my pieces of advice that I tell people. Is that, you know, play different classes depending on what you want to do with each class. Because each class is good or bad at certain things. Like, for example, Realm Shifter is one of the classes that doesn't really do too well in towers, believe it or not. Unless you have a lot of experience and have died a lot of times to learn from those experiences of dying in towers as Realm Shifter, which I have had over the years. Were you running with Anguish, Benya, or were you just running just normally and you happened to get defeated when you were in towers? Of course not. So you just lost naturally. You were playing with base realm shifter, or were you using Dorado for your adventures? Because I'd recommend, if you're going with the base realm shifter, you want to have a starting war turn Amity or using Counterfract to give you those starting wars to help you out. That will definitely help you out a lot. That's the lesson I learned, or the reason why I died, is because I didn't have starting war turn. I did not have starting war turns, and a frost troll hit me, and they hit me very hard. Okay, so then you have base realm shifter then. Well, I'm just double checking. Don't need to cry about it, Benya. I'm just asking a question. I'm definitely going to take out both of these because I want the materials. But yes, tomorrow is going to be the official start of Ornaversary. Today is Orna's birthday, so that's why I have Ornaversary in the title here. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do tomorrow. I got some really good dungeon spots to run. I'm probably not going to have all three open. I did talk about it a little bit yesterday. The one that's really far out that I normally don't go to, I'm probably not going to take and open that one, even though it has the most dungeons over there, just because my other two spots are very well with the dungeon spots that they happen to have over there, or the dungeons that are available at those spots. Plus, you know, I'm sure a lot of other people already have dungeon spots available as well during this time. Let me do this. Let me just put on my Ford common bus. Check up here for other stuff. Nope. Alright. And then go. Go again. Go again, Warden Fusion Flask, and then Pew Pew Pew, and the Garm and the Haiti and the Skull are taken out. Boom! Let's see. Vestaga. No one hit me. Thank you. Let's see. I don't see. That's a mimic. Angry Thor with friends. So we're just going to take out this one and be on our merry way. Benya says he's the man's have a dark slime for every floor guardian. He's like, I want the easy ones. If only it was that simple. Be like, yeah, I want to pick my floor guardian, then want to fight, please and thank you. Alright, let me go to my kingdom. The notifications there. We're on floor 18. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Let's see. What am I going to check? Oh, that's right. I want to make sure I don't forget, so I'm going to buy it right now. To buy this Big Odd Blade. So let me buy this right now so I can take and... Well, I mean, if you're fighting the gargoyles, well, I recommend definitely having something with petrification, immunity for petrification accessory on, or a piece of gear. I'm just gonna buy this to get some free, not necessarily free because I have to buy it, but necessarily what I would demand free realm war right here. So in a couple minutes we're going to be done with this, and then I'm going to go back to towers, and then I'm going to get the buff. I have like 230k I think right now. I had a lot more over time, but I started to just spend it on stuff that I needed to get. One of my goals was to try and get to 1 million proofs of avarice, but I was like, nah. That would be, I was sacrificing too much materials to try and do that, so... I went from like 600k to 500k to 400k, 300, 200 over time. So, I mean, if I ever need some, then then I need to take and spend it. Unfortunately, I can't give you current in-game currency, Benya. And it's definitely not unfair. I definitely worked hard to get all the stuff, in my almost 37,000 dungeons that I've ran. Spare some change for all. Waiting for somebody in our war to attack. But I don't think any of them attacked yet, but I didn't check and see if we won or not. So after this, I'll also check that. Almost done though, just got a couple left to buy. And that should do it. Alright. So let me check the war real quick. Did any of them choose to attack yet? No, they did not. Well, we won all of ours. So if one of them were to attack, then we were to win. But none of them have attacked in over 6 hours. So I don't like that. Raiders of the Frost Ark. Can you please just one of y'all attack and lose already so we can take and move on? I don't know. That's just how RNG decided to how the cards you are dealt with, Benny. I can't control what RNG does or does not do. It's RNG for a reason, after all. Remove this from my party. Let me get ahead of time and try and get some people in here for some XP share. So let's see, we're going to get Titan. Let's see, who else? Dram says normally he doesn't want it. Forge Cleric, 45. He's in the Kingdom. Just looking for people that I've talked with recently. Rowan, the Unchained Storm. Let's see, do we have any more people that are online that I've talked to recently? No, but we'll go through a little bit of the offline list. Let's see. Sir Shitty Shorts. That's another one. Abu. We'll give him a chance. Hopefully he's online and he'll see it. I know it's a different time over there for him. I think it's like morning still over there, kinda. Because I remember he was saying that he got some lunch when we were talking later last night, so it's like the middle of the morning, something like that. So, people want it, they won't. Well then do it, Benya. Play Rogue until the end. I'm excited. I'm counting down the days until next month when I get to become a Realm Shifter again and be a rogue. Alright, so here we go. We got 1 hour with the Shrine of Ashira. It's time to hop, skip, and jump and get to it. Ooh, nice. That DFA channel helped out a lot. Ooh, I'll take Realm War. Thank you very much. Sigil Stormblast. Go with the pew 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 pew. Let's see, who is this person that's falling there? And that's Sir Shitty Shorts himself. Let's see, do I have the right buffs before I enter in this Frostfroll Tower? I have Foresight 2, so I believe I do have the buffs. But I'm going to play it safe, and I'm going to ward up first turn. Just because I can't afford to take and lose towers. It's like a lot of other people can. You're like, oh, he's from Macau, well, you could totally lose a couple towers. It's like, well, it just doesn't feel good. You know, a lot of people here know when you lose a tower, you don't get to go anymore. Hey there, Twisted. Well, I mean, if you definitely feel that's something to help, you know, then you can always do that. It's Titan, yeah. You didn't respond to my Discord message, Titan. You know, I would appreciate it if you were to share your story if you can. About how you got into the game. You know, what are some things you like and you don't like. Sent you a message through Discord on what, like a template of what to do. You know, you set to my friend request, so you saw that at least. So, you don't have to do it immediately, but, you know, would be appreciated. I like hearing people's stories. You know, I feel it's a pretty fair trade. Unfortunately, Dr. Doom had to go to sleep early today, or else he would have been here. He said he's got to be responsible adults sometimes. Well, now you know. I had that. Like I said, you can either type it here or you can type it on Discord, and I can read it out loud. If you don't want to, share certain parts because of sensitive information, you can tell me in the message, or you can just post it here. So it's up to you. You'll be on it. He sent me a message though saying that. Stuff is trying to fall down, so I had to take and use my ninja reflexes to catch this stuff. Nope, no fall. Because I tugged on the phone cable cord. There we go. Alright. Put that right there. Alright, carrying on. Well, that's good to know. I always like to ask people, you know, the other part, you know, like, what are some things you like about the game and what are some things you don't like, you know. And if you don't have anything you don't like about it, then you don't have to say that. But normally, some people do have things that they don't like about the game. Believe it or not, I know it's crazy. This one, I'm definitely gonna have to go with the other helmet. Or do I have the crit buff already? I do not, so then I'm gonna have to use this. Hello there, Abu. It was pretty good overall. It was kind of a slow day at work, which is good for me because I got to take and work on some towers and, you know, do some other stuff, take care of some things. You're a field IT engineer. I travel all over the country, different states every week, so the game has been wonderful with something new every city. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely like the GPS aspect of this game. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, I see you over there following Crescent Fencer, trying to take an escape, or thinking he can escape. You know what, I'm just gonna blast y'all. Because that's a big attack that they're trying to launch. And now my flasker back at the cost of all my reward. I get that, I get that. Some of the things that Twisted or that Titan doesn't like is that, you know, they technically can track you. But he was saying not like all the other social media platforms aren't doing that already, which, you know, I definitely agree with that, you know. As long as you have a piece of technology on you, people have some way, shape, and form of order to track you kind of thing. Doesn't even matter if sometimes it's hooked up to a social media service or not. That reminds me of a story when I was younger. I remember a friend of mine was tracking his boss through the iPhone or something, because he was like, you know, known for like jailbreaking or like doing like tech hacking stuff. And like I think his boss asked for it for someone else, and then he used the technology on him and something like that. Yes, they did. Yes, they did indeed, Aurelian Sage. If you look on the official Orna YouTube channel, they have mentioned me. You know, since I'm one of the streamers that is one of the 3 streamers that they have. If you haven't done so already, there's a code. The code is Ornaversary, and if you use the code Ornaversary in your redeem code, you'll get 100 skeleton keys or dungeon keys or dunjo keys, whatever you want to call them. So that's going to help out. And then I believe I might perhaps be getting my own redeem code when Ornaversary starts officially tomorrow, or later on today for some people, because it is technically tomorrow already for some people already. I know you have a Aurelian Sage, but you know, you can always share it with your friends that are playing. Like, hey, you know, did you know about this redeem code? You get 100 skeleton keys literally by entering a redeem code. Towers in PvP are your favorites aspects so far, trying to get stronger and stronger every day. That's the spirit right there. X-Titan or Titan. So that's good. I like that. I like that willingness to take and try and improve get better every day. You know, that's what I like to strive for as well. You know, taking it one step at a time kind of thing. You know, I didn't get to this power that I am right now overnight. You know, I put in a lot of time and effort into this game. You know, dedicated over 408 days of playtime into this game. You know, over 5 years. So, you know, I definitely know it's like, you know, I can definitely see myself from when I was back then to where I am now, with how much stronger I've become playing this game, or how strong I've gotten in this game. Well, good for you. If you're enjoying that MMO, then that's really all that matters, Aurelian Sage. If you enjoyed riding your rubber chicken as a mount, smiley face. And it's another big philosophy that I have. It's like, you know, if you're not enjoying playing the game, then why are you playing the game? You know, don't play it just because you feel obligated, or, you know, your friends or family members saying you have to play this game. You know, it's your time. You get to decide what you want to do with your time. The X Titan X. All right, there we go. Is that a common Discord name that you go by, or in IGN? I'm guessing the Titan X, or the X Titan X. Cat's a Moonlit Grace. Cool. Nice name. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I mean, usually mine has some form of cavo in it. I like Ace Farmer or Ace Trainer. Ace Trainer is when I was back in my Pokemon Go days. I'd use Ace Trainer cavo. I think I still have it on my Pokemon Go account. We were going over that yesterday. Reminisce down memory lane kind of about it. Come on. All right, one more left. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we go. We got 2 moon dudes here. Now there was one. Position my tablet, or elevated some stuff. I put in some other stuff underneath the stand to make it taller. There we go. Okay, I get that. I get that. You don't need to use the same name for everything. I remember when I was playing Xbox for the few years that I was, when I had friends that played, or I still have friends that do play Xbox. Mine was like the Unattentive Duck, and there were some numbers behind it because apparently Unattentive Duck was already taken. So I thought that was a pretty funny name. And I think it was just like a randomly generated name. I think that they gave me for it too. And I'm like, oh, you know, let's just go with it. You know, it sounds cool. Dark immunity is going to help me out if I have more of those falling crescent fencer and sloths in order to fight, because the sloths won't be able to damage me with their dark attacks because I'll be immune to it. Ho ho ho. I'm definitely gonna blast y'all with the Sigil Flask and the Ornaversary because y'all are tanky dudes and dudettes. This one I can probably get away without doing that. So we just go like this, and then we go pew pew pew, and one more pew pew pew, and he is done for. Currently running 5 towers yourself. Well, overall my goal throughout the whole day today is to probably do somewhere in the range between like 11 to 14 towers total. I think I've done like 3 or 4 so far already. So, you know, I got a good amount of work ahead of me. I'm not going to do them all at once because that is not something I want to do right now. Because I want to get the plants of Pokemon. Oh, well, there we go. I died for that one. Oh, well, on to the next one. I just got bad RNG there, so that's where we go next. If I die, I die. Like, I'm not as, like, attached to the death as much as I was before. Like, you know, I can definitely be dramatic, be like, oh no, I died, you know, gosh darn it, you know, and or like, you know, start using some swear negative language and stuff like that. But it's not going to help because I'm on a timer right now. I got the buff running, so I'm going to get going. Well, I mean, you can understand why, you know, when I'm doing so many towers, if I happen to die for a couple of them, I'm like, that's okay, because I got more towers to do, you know. I can't be crying over something that already happened in the recent past. Got to keep on moving forward. But for me, it's like I prepare the towers, so it's like I may take like an hour to prepare like 3 or 4 of them up to the floor for the halfway mark, and then I'll take and use the crest and then do another hour for that. So like I just take little breaks in between. So after I finish this hour here, you know, then I'll do some other stuff. I mean, I sound like an old person. I remember like back in my day, you know, when towers were a lot harder, or feel like a lot harder sometimes because we didn't have the information that we do now with them. You know, I would run the towers so inefficiently. Like I would full clear the towers. So like every single floor, I would kill every single thing on every floor, and that just wasn't the best use of my time. But I had more time back then than I have now. So, you know, overall today I may do like, you know, 5 or 6 hours of the towers that I've done total throughout the whole day rather than all at once. Ideally probably closer to 5, but you know, it's something that I want to do because it has the materials that I need right now in order to get stronger, so that's what I'm going to do. And then I get to chill and play some Pokemon when I'm done with towers. Or do some endless as well in order to take a break from towers. So it's like I'd like the idea of like taking a break. Another caster Callistus. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, in the past, you know, there was, there was the guy that originated Orna Legends. I forgot his name. People know what I'm talking about. The guy who originally was one of the first, or more prominent Orna streamers. Shabash, there we go. Well, let's say people know who he is. You know, it's not a surprise. So I've kind of taken in his place, and you know, just chilling, making some content, you know, answering questions, having fun, you know, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, yeah, definitely Castor Castellus. You know, you as you do more towers, you get better at doing towers. Well, what I heard, Aurelian Sage, is that he got married and he just stopped playing because, you know, maybe he had a kid as well. Was what, you know, life happened. You know, that's the best way I can phrase it. Life happened. Yep, Shabash is still the GOAT. Oh, this is not good. This is not... Oh, yay, thank you for being immune to frost right now. I clicked the wrong button. I'm glad that I recovered well from that, from being a heretic, or... Yeah, I think I was just being a heretic right there, being immune to frost. So, cool. I like it when I'm just cool and being immune to elements. That's always great. And we're gonna go this again. I mean, so like, I've done all kinds of tower contents and over time. Castor Castellus. Or at least this, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I've done deity, summoner, Gilgamesh, you know, Beowulf, Realm Shifter. I've done all the different types of towers out there. But right now I'm doing a challenge where I'm playing one class each month, and I started in alphabetical order. So Realm Shifter's last, which is my main class, which I'm going back to. Heretic is the second to last one right now. So it's like, you know, I like just playing the class, to using that class during the month, because I could definitely go, you know, deity or Realm Shifter or Gilgamesh or, you know, any other class and just do towers a lot more faster and more efficient. But, you know, my opinion, to answer your question, the X Titan X, is that both of them are good. I would recommend that if you are wanting to take in, you know, just get something quick, just to get the Disciple, just because it's a lot cheaper. Nice 40 cave stone in the pocket. That's great. Because you're really not going to be able to fully utilize... Oh, there we go. And that's why I should use a War Turn Amity, but, you know, I'm just going to go next. I tried to hit him. He said no thank you. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just take this Knuckle Sandwich then. But, you know, the Blades of Finesse is where you really have to have the right gear for that. Take care, Benya. Have a great rest, man. I'll talk to you later, man. Peace. Well, yeah, my main is overall Realm Shifter, and Realm Shifter benefits well with that. Yeah, the Y-Poly gear is pretty good. I'm going to try and farm a little bit. Maybe I might try and farm some more of it. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I don't have, like, ornates of every single thing, because I don't particularly like that kind of event. I mean, I still got charged, still Benya, so it's not like I lost everything. Towers could definitely be more painful for the losses than they are right now. So, you know, I'm happy that we still at least get half of the tower shards that we spent, or for the time that we invested in it. Would I like to get like 75% instead of 50%? Yeah, but, you know. But, you know, I'm just happy that I got that 40 cave stone. That made it all worthwhile right there, getting that 40 cave stone. Or maybe I should then go back to my ward turn amity that I have. That would probably help me. That would save me a lot. But then I wouldn't be as greedy as I'm going with getting more, getting that extra 5% more tower shards. It happens. It happens. The Titan X. What I was explaining the differences in the preferences. So depending on what class that you play, you know, Blades of Finesse is essential for some classes, not as necessary for other ones. If you just want to just naturally just speed up your tower progression, Disciple of Finesse will work. That's what I'm using right now. But I'm not using an attack-based class that benefits off of the Blades of Finesse Swashbuckler passive. I like the Swashbuckler passive from Blades of Finesse. It is very powerful if you have the right gear and you have, you know, the right amities in order to make it work. But if you're just looking for, you know, a good way to help speed up towers, definitely Disciple of Finesse will do the job. So I really wouldn't like stress out too much on getting Blades of Finesse first. You know, you don't need both of them. You can just get Blades of Finesse if you wanted to go for the long run and get it, because it's going to be good spells that you can use overall. Or to help you out. Oh, I mean, it's great. It's great. Castrar Solistus. Yeah, so it's like if you're using Swan Song with Bale of Hydras, then yeah, for a certain extent, having for Beowulf it's beneficial to have the Swashbuckler passive, because, you know, the more attack you have means that when you use the hybrid stats with Swan Song, the more overall magic you'll have as well, because it combines both of them together to give you your total stats. So I mean, I like Blades of Finesse, but you know, you don't really need Blades of Finesse for everything. So I really wouldn't worry, especially if you already have Blades of Finesse, then don't worry about getting Disciple of Finesse. I mean, you can get it if you want to, but, you know, using the Conqueror's currency in the future, if you build enough of the Conqueror's currency, because you said you do like the PvP, so that would be like your main way of getting it without going through Blades of Finesse. Unless you enjoy Blades of Finesse, then by all means, please go play Blades of Finesse, but that is definitely not my cup of tea. So the thing is that it only counts about your stats when you start, when it's regarding with the attack boost for Swan Song. Mainly Swan Song is going to get a boost if you get like Magic Wand, Temporary Magic Up, and then Temporary All. So if you're using a skill, so that's the big distinction. Skills use attack, while spells use magic as the stats. Swan Song itself is a spell, so it uses your magic stat primarily. So it doesn't do like on the spot calculations. It's more your starting out stats, what it does the hybrid calculations on for that. Just like if you were going to use the Gandering, which is the physical attack version of the Swan Song that does Arcane, then you would want to have the attack rather than the magic. Well, I mean, as the example that I just shared, the X Titan X is that, you know, it's depending on what you're using. So because you're using Swan Song in this example, then magic is going to take and benefit you more than getting attack. For the chest to pick up, it's always good to have high attack and high magic, just because it combines both of those stats together, so you want to have as equal to that. So definitely having, like, you know, low defense gear like the big Apollon Y gear can help you by getting you more attack with the Blades of Finesse with some dexterity as well. But, you have the risk because you're so low defense, if you happen to get hit hard with the physical attack or magic attack, depending if you have low defense or low resistance, then it doesn't help. Yes, so that's how I'm able to take and recharge my flasks. Castor Solistus. I use Ward Flash Infusion when I'm out of flash charges in order to get more. It does sacrifice my ward in order to do that, but I try and do it in safe scenarios. I definitely learned the hard way when not to use it. But also spells and abilities that most of the spells I'm using right now, all these do chart. Aravesta 3 and Aravestaga both do boost up a little bit, but they don't give you like a whole bunch compared to the other ones. So it depends. It depends on what you're doing. You're most certainly welcome. That X-Time next. I mean, I definitely recommend, like, if you're running with Deity, Deity is amazing for running towers, even after the theoretical or the supposed nerfs that are going to happen in the future with the whole rebalancing and stuff that Northern Forge is working up with English 2.0 and stuff like that. And you can still do, different builds to make it work. You can do, like, Storming Tempest offhand if you want to. It just depends. You know what? I'm not going to fall for this trick here. We're going to Ward of Ordinite first here. Not gonna do it this time, buddy. Nope. I'm trying to learn my lessons. Doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to learn my lessons every time, but I said, nope, not again. Not again. Hello there, not a mimic.
What's up, buddy?
I'm just doing some towers for some cavestone in the shop today. And I'm about to do some endless and then play some Pokemon.
Did you refresh No Lake? Or did it close?
It is refreshed. It should be.
Perfect. I'm just checking because I'm there now and I don't want to leave.
Yeah.
I've been running dungeons for a good while today.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I've got over 200 over 200 of them.
Nice.
Moon drops.
Nice. Moon drops.
I'm gonna have to go help this guy get the T10 so he'll quit snatching all my T9 spots around here. He's got 2 levels. I was like, you want to do some raids? I'll help you get the T10.
It's okay, buddy. You want some XP?
That's exactly. I was like, please God, this dude, because he's doing a Beowulf and eating me up. Or the Bahamut or whatever. So
yeah, it usually is very difficult to fight the like a tier 9 class for other souls. They're usually a pain in the butt in order to fight.
Yeah, and it's kind of local. So I'm like, how do I fix that? I'm like, hey man. No. Oh Jesus, I'm about to drive into the ditch. Good Lord. Someone to help him out with the last level and a half, 2 levels he has. It's gonna take too long with all the raids I have. He can see now.
Yeah, now that he's tier 9, or he is tier 9, you can see a whole bunch of stuff that's tier 9 at your spot. Lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff. I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff anyway.
Yeah, ooh man, that one would have hurt if I didn't ward. Right there.
I was off a day on Ornaversary. I forgot. I guess it's tomorrow at noon.
Yeah, it's tomorrow's when it starts. We popped the temples day just because it was the last day of the luck event. But, we can always pop temples at my spot and then ladies. And then, I think Arvis may be out of commission right now with the family stuff that happened for him. So we might have to get Techno Priest or Boros and them in order to help out with that.
That's fair. I might consider hopping just for the luck bonus because I've been running full luck today and I'm actually getting moon drops. I started using the top hat too.
Yeah, definitely having that max luck definitely helps with the drop rate.
It's been pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Done a lot of dungeons today, man. I was done by like 12:30 today.
Nice.
Took this big job and split it up to a 2-day job.
Mm-hmm.
I landed another big job after the first half of it today.
Nice. Yeah, there are people out there, Saturn and June, that actually know how to solve the big puzzles, but I'm just like, I'll keep on trying my best. If I can't figure it out, then I'll just use the key if I have the key in order to do it. But yeah.
Oh, the big square ones?
Yeah, the big square ones.
Oh, no, once they get past like 5 wide, it's the only thing I burn keys on. The rest of them are easy. That one's just a headache. I guess when I do towers, since I don't really do them anymore.
And you sometimes will do towers.
Yeah. Sometimes. Oh.
I normally give it a couple of tries. This one was easy. Or I just keep on resetting until it gets to an easier pattern for me to take and solve it. That I'll do if I'm low on keys. Like I still have like 3 keys, but I have 6 floors, so I don't want to spend all of them on these puzzles.
That's fair. You could refresh it until it gives you like a two button salt solution or something. All right, I'm gonna have to go on mute. Let me go in here and get food.
Get the vittles.
Yeah. I got sent for food. I was like, I'll pay for it if you call. I was like, I don't want to. I was like, you're not that hungry then. I was like, I'm offering to go pick it up and pay for it. Like, let's do it. All right.
Let's see. This one's gonna be like a 45, 50k right here for this Prometheus. Prometheus is doing pretty well this week. That's what I can see. Because yeah, you can get the moon drops from doing towers as well. They're not as fast as getting it through doing dungeons, of course. But you know, if you want to try and get some, and you just happen to be doing towers, I always try and solo out the moon dudes, they call them. Oh man, that kind of hurt there, buddy. I really wish I just had an epic ornate amity that was 40% crit with Bestial Bond 1 with starting ward turns. Even if it's just like 1 or 2 starting ward turns, I'll take it. They're like, please, just give me. Ooh, 400. Ooh, please don't hit me. Thank you. Let me hit you. Nope. And I died again. Oh, I went over that risk. I took the chance to get it, but that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fun. I was like, let me test RNG a little bit, and apparently the Gorgon didn't want to take and play the reindeer games. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, died on like 4 towers or 5 today. So I'm like, it happens. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, Chichu said his highlights. You're gonna get Blades of Finesse. Hey there, Vaki. Yes, sir. You're almost getting a year. So that's good. Yeah, it would be an S tier Amity. That is a dream Amity that I just said as well. Yeah, if people find that one, please let me know. Help a brother out.
Oh, I'm back on here now. That's right.
It would be like a 40% crit with Bestial Bond 1 with starting war turns. That would be quote unquote like the dream tower Amity right there.
Yeah, I got something really close.
I have 2 out of the 3. I have the Bestial Bond with the 40% crit. I just don't have the starting war turns.
Well, just
but I won't need that problem when I'm on Dorado because I'll have the wave vessel already set up.
That's it, buddy. Let's see. Circumstance and dryness. A weird one. Oh, yeah, mine's Orna when I have is 19% less damage from status effects along with a Bestial Bond and crit.
I mean, a lot of people will use Swan Song over Gandering, and you can change it up depending on what you're fighting. If you want to use Gandering, and then if you have something that's immune to Arcane or resistant, you can always swap over to the good old Swan Song. But you don't lose too much damage. By going with the Swan Song, you do lose damage because, of course, it's a hybrid spell. So, unless you happen to have lots of Ascension levels or good magic gear that help.
You guys snuck into 4th place this morning, buddy.
You got the 4th place in fishing? Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah. I gotta double check now and see if he snuck up on me while I was working today. But I doubt he has. That guy hasn't moved in a while. Nope, don't mind.
To answer your question, Avaki, I've been hearing words about English 2.0. I'm not really like I gave people some advice. My advice is that just save your special raids, like your scroll raids, till English 2.0 comes out. I would highly recommend not spending them now unless you absolutely need the gear. Would be my main advice. Just because I think with English 2.0 in the future, the scrolls will be more beneficial to spend on English, getting a chance to get the English gear from that, rather than going with getting better quality gear now. Well, I mean, I like spending scrolls on Morrigan is good because it's like, you can use those for materials. Like I would say, like, if you need materials, spend it on raids that you need materials from, because Cursed Ornate is, something that everybody in due time will need for their Ascension levels and have to farm it over time. So it's not like you wasted it.
Hey, buddy. When you get some time, can I get an invite back to No Lake? I have to leave it to go help.
Yeah, I can send you one in a little bit.
There's no rush, buddy. Let's go. We'll probably be doing this for the next couple hours.
Okay.
How long it takes them to get to 225?
That would be cool if there were Sun and June. It would be cool if the Ornaversary raids were English raids. Sooner, maybe next year's. Is good.
Yeah, man. I'd
Maybe
like if they make it where just using scrolls could randomly cause English raids to drop, or Berserk ones. I'd like for that to be used and just give us double rewards for beating a Berserk one.
Yep, once a year, let's beat up Odie and the crew. That is literally what Ornaversary is. We don't beat them up too much though, because they still gotta work. We can't actually take them out for good. Still gotta work on the game.
The show must go on.
That's right.
But the puppets don't have to. Can't see that well from here.
They said, nah, I need them ornate drops.
Yep. Me too, buddy. Man, I can't wait for the second half of the event. We're gonna have like a whole week of just this event.
Yep.
Oh. Can't wait for Balor to get out the way. Guess I do need to get that gear too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some too as well. Probably like might do some maybe like what is it? End on the 22nd, I think. So we have a couple days. It's gonna be during Ornaversary, so that's a tricky one.
Yeah,
Tricky one trying to decide when to do it because I'd rather be doing dungeons than fighting the raids. If I had to pick between the two, I'd much rather do the dungeons.
And it sucks. I really want to do boss dungeons during Ornaversary, but I really want these moon drops more.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I want the drops.
I want at least 500 of them.
That's how it is sometimes out of June. You said last Ornaversary, I got tons of ornates, but no meta gear.
260? Yeah, buddy. 260.
Well, that's good. Definitely the Coven's max is great.
Panchinos.
Yeah, you got the fancy brown pants. One of the viewers said that they got a good ornate Coven's mask, so that's the reskin of the Avalon crown.
Ooh.
Help get their blades of finesse gear rocking and rolling. So that's a good one.
Very nice.
I not recently, but not too long ago, I Godforged my perfect Avalon crown that I had. I was like, you know what, might as well use it. I actually did have a Coven's one, but it was like a low ornate. So I was like, you know what, I can do better, and I did. After killing countless and countless of the of Apollons, because he owes me some Avalon ore. I'm like, give me my Avalon ore. I'm still gonna hurt you, even if you give me the Avalon ore, I'm still gonna hurt you.
I need so much Avalon ore now.
Yeah, scrolls are easy to get, especially with one of my spots that I have available this week, being a triple Uwu or Underworld portal. It's at the fishing spot, the Avatar boy. So and they're all close. They're all close. You can get it, like, you can probably see it with like a tier 9 probably.
Huh.
It's like mid to high 800, 900 view distance in order to see it.
Crap, I forgot this guy's name. Oh, there he is.
Oh man, wow. Oh man. They were not holding back any punches. Well, I guess I'll work on this Themis that I picked up then with the last remaining bit of time before I do my endless. I got 12 minutes left on my Astera shrine, so I'm gonna make use of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really want to take and use ward. I didn't really want to use a ward spell, even though I should have used a ward spell. But I'm like, you know what? If I die, I die, and they got me. Succubus got me.
That's fair.
I mean, partially I'm doing it mainly for like the floor rewards, mainly. I mean, yeah, do I really want to get the augments from the final floor? Sure, I do, but floor rewards are great. I got like over halfway up the tower. So I'm happy with that.
Not bad.
I've done so many towers over the years, so it's like I'm kind of like partially numbed or partially burned out at the towers. I'm like, yeah, if I die, I die. So be it. It's another day on the job kind of thing.
my buddy's plans right now are they're both working on deity aura builds.
The deity builds.
They're asking me, I'm like, I don't play that class. I gave you the God of Orna guide for deity, so whatever that book says, and then you tweak it for new stuff.
Yeah, you tweak it for the new stuff.
I'm like, you want a realm shift? I'll tell you everything.
Hey, you want to be a ninja? We can teach you how to be a
I keep telling them to talk to
ninja.
you, and they're like, oh, what? Like, just talk to Kevo. He's done all the classes, man. It's like, you want to know how to do any of that stuff? Talk to him. I guess it's all PvP, so it wouldn't really help.
Yeah, I'm not a PvP person.
Oh, they're only focused on one specific person.
I don't understand it quite about the realm shift skill buff. It looks cool though. It says like you travel and like the realm shift, the spell realm shift has a new change to it that it can only work for realm shifter, to where it's like after so many turns you get like a free turn after you use the spell.
So it should be like future sight, but for realm shifters.
Yeah. So they're saying basically gives temporary dex up, and then in 5 or 4 turns you get another turn guaranteed.
That is dope.
That's gonna have some.
You can get overlapped. I mean, if that runs consecutively, that could be devastating after like 3 turns.
That's
that.
I can definitely see the PvP use for that as well.
Dude, you give me avidity 1 turn, I'm taking 5, 6 more turns, and once those extra ones hit, I'm just gonna make you quit the game by watching me take turns.
And yeah, and yes, it does run consecutively with avidity, so it's not like it counts as your avidity
like,
turn.
If you use realm shift, right, and then you get like say it's 5 turns, 5 turns you get another turn, but you hit avidity that turn, and then you use realm shift again. Does that stack? You get 2 turns in 5 turns?
Yeah.
If I get avidity twice in that turn, can I stack 3 extra turns in 5 turns?
No, I think you just get the 1 extra turn. I don't think you add extra turns depending on the amount of avidity.
So every turn I'd hit realm shift, and if I get avidity, then I attack and just run it like that. And then soon I would get guaranteed a turn because I get the guaranteed turn on the 5th turn. Hit realm shift again, and then do my attack, and then next turn do realm shift, get a free turn anyway, and attack. Oh man, that could be great for endless. Oh. Okay.
There we go. Mana Rush actually worked this time, so thank you, Mana Rush. Yeah, you got that adrenaline pumping. Got the one on the 1 HP, took away half my mana. That good old Mana Rush.
Have you tried using the recharge amenity to see if that would make it where you could reuse that skill over and over again to survive?
I think it would still work even if you had low mana for the Mana Rush.
Yeah, but it only works so much before you have slow enough mana. You can't. But what if you could keep regenerating your health and mana? Because if your health goes past 1, you have a chance of proccing second chance again, right?
I mean, I can always just use Mana Seep Plus, and that would give me more mana back every turn, if I had to, if I needed to.
Well, I was just saying that lets you heal health too, so that would give you a chance to activate both of your second chance passives. I'm gonna have to play with that. That'd be fun.
So they were saying turn 1 realm shift, 2 or 3 turns avidity, realm shift 2 triggers, an extra turn, realm shift again, etc. Another person saying he's greedy for extra turns, laughing face.
No, like in endless, you could do that, and then once it gets to turn 5 and you get the extra turn guaranteed, you could guarantee an extra turn from that point out as long as you did it the 4 moves before that. Because they would overlap, and then use your free turn to give you a free turn in 5 turns, but your next 4 to give you a free turn. So for endless, that would be devastating because you get 2 turns guaranteed on every thing you fought. No more second chance survivals hitting you. They get to 1 hit point, you just slap them again.
Slap them again.
Yeah. Slap them with the fish. Anyway, buddy, I gotta go eat some food, man.
Alright, take care, buddy. Later.
Later.
Oh man, all these fallen crescent fencers here. Thank you, thank you. And ward flash infusion to get my other 2 flasks back. And we go with this. How much time do I have left? Nope, not that one. This one. 6 minutes. Okay, got that. So 6:50 my time. Is when I will no longer have increased tower shards. And then that is when I'm going to start preparing for the Endless. So I've already invited a whole bunch of people into the party. A couple people already here are in the party already because I've sent them invites. That's right, that's right. You got to make sure, we want to make sure everybody feels welcome and included here. Oh, Gorgon. You know what? I'm just going to put on my Rift Rogue helmet because that's probably not helping me out too. Because, like, I do enjoy having the extra tanky stats with having the Old Northern Crown on, but the 5% extra accuracy and more dexterity is probably going to take and do me better than just having more defense and resistance. Or better, you know. Normally what I'll do is if I have to fight an Immortal Lord or a Ronin or a high physical attack, then I'll put on Old Northern Crown, but then I forget in order to swap it out back to the cow. Ooh, magic 1. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I do like the magic. The magic. Yep, that's at 5% accuracy and dex coming in. Handy dandy right there. There's my crit boost right there. Cool, cool. So nice, I'll get this one completed a little bit past the halfway or maybe into the 30s before I'm done with towers for now. Boo. Try it again. There we go. You gotta keep on pushing buttons. Sometimes one of the buttons is gonna work. Man, I don't like either one of these. You totally forgot about running Endless. How could you forget about running Endless? You said you're gonna run Endless today. Sad Anjun or Mr. Stormshaw. Vesta. Do. Ooh, there we go. Thank you, the X-Titan X, for subbing. Help me work on getting my subs back up there. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now you don't have to worry about with the ads trying to stop you. Alright, looks like time is almost up. Yep, that is brings me a great point. I don't normally advertise, subscriptions and stuff like that. But, since you brought it to the attention, if you have Amazon Prime, you have one free subscription for Twitch, or Twitch Prime, you can use. And you can use it once a month, every month. So you can take and send it over here to me if you really feel inclined to do so. Would be appreciated. One day you'll recover your Twitch. Alright, there we go. That is done. So yeah, like I said, roughly around 4:30. So we'll return to here in a little bit. Let's see, who is the people that joined the party? I see 7 notifications. We got Sir Shitty Shorts, Abu, Rowan, and X-Titan X. And then, I don't know who this person is. Normally, I do not accept any friend requests. The people that I don't personally know, or had not told me that, hey, I'm sending you a friend request, this is my name. So, I'm most likely not going to take this ally request, the LDO Love B. So if you're in the chat or you're watching this video again, you can write down in the messages in the YouTube comments or on my Discord saying, hey, I'm Love B, just started watching you, or X, Y, and Z reason. And then I'm gonna, I'd love that it can be your friend, stuff like that. And I'm like, sure, yeah. But I don't accept random friend requests unless I know they're happening. Well, Stormshaw is telling you to get good. The X-Titan X. Does that mean I have a full party right now? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I can take and replace Zelda Chibi for someone else. Or actually, let me take and talk to the guy to make sure he's logged on recently, so you can get some XP share from it. Alright, well, let's get this endless prepared. So, step 1 is we take off the English, because I'm definitely not starting out the English at 20, starting out the endless at 25. It's, I learned that the hard way. It doesn't really work out too well, believe it or not. I know it could be a shocker for some people. I'm going to turn off the buildings, because I don't need the buildings. I can see 2 dungeons here without using any view distance, which is perfect where my origin town is at. So we're going to step 2, or step 1, or step 2 for this step 2 is checking out the war, see if we finished it yet. We won all of ours, but there we go. Alright, finally somebody attacked so we can win. So I have roughly about 7 minutes before we start matchmaking, or go into queue for matchmaking, so that's going to give me some time in order to take and use Beowulf to prepare these 2 endlesses. And what's also good is that luckily I had another Shrine of Wisdom show up at my house today, or yesterday, or last night. One of those organic Shrine of Wisdoms. always great to see those. Alright. We lost one war today. It was versus some really strong slimes. We were fighting the Arisen Blue Slimes, and I went up against a very powerful heretic, so it's heretic versus heretic, but they were the better heretic than I was, and I could not hit them, and they hit me more than I could hit them, and I lost. It's just that simple sometimes. So, let me go get the Super Boof Pet. And we're going to check the Monument Shop soon. So if you haven't already, don't forget to buy your stuff in the Monument Shop. If you wanted to buy materials or gear, then dismantle and other stuff like I did. You have about 5 minutes until it resets. So you've been warned right now. So go buy it while you still can. Yeah, that's what one of my other friends was saying as well, the exact same thing. They got more second chances than I could. Got the Dragon Limit early, very nice, very nice. I'm still missing one defense buff. Come on, there we go. There's the Holy War, or Holy Wall. Holy Wall has been acquired. And then we go here again, call it Brynhild. Golden's Fortitude. Divine Bastione, waiting for that Dragon Alignment to show up. Come on, Dragon Alignment, you can do it. I believe. There we go. Literally the last chance that it can show up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we're going to flee here, and I'm just going to take off the pet so it doesn't take out stuff while I'm finished buffing up. So thank you, Super Boof Pets. Your services are much appreciated. There we go. Restore the follower. And now I'm going to put on the gear stance. So I can be extra tanky whenever I do my endless. Alright, so let's see. We're going to go here. Here again. Then we're going to go here. I don't like the confusion one bit. I'm actually just going to take you out because of that. Let's see. We're going to go with the gear stance. And then I think that's pretty much majority of the buffs, besides using the Berserk Mushroom and getting the Chimera. But I'm going to wait till I need that. So that one's prepared. And luckily or unluckily for us, we do have a couple people waiting in line for our matchmaking for our kingdom. So I won't be in a super rush in order to get to our matchmaking. So I'll most likely be back into Heretic. Can you stop freezing me, please? Dude, chill. Let me see. Alright, that looks good. Now I'm going to change it back to the crystal, so I don't have to swap it back again whenever I do some more tomorrow, maybe. The Chrysalis and the Book of the Dragon. There we go. Alrighty, so now we're going to go get the Chimera, or the Liger, the Fey Liger. Well, that's good. You know, I always like buying Realm Ore. whenever I can, buy it out of the monument shop, especially since I'm low on it. Right, so that one is done. And then we're going to go here. And that one's done. Alright, so cool. Now we can go over to the Heretic Corvus. So let's go over this way. Don't need the Disciple of Finesse right now. We're going to go to the Oracle. I'm probably going to change my Amity. I've been thinking about it. And it's just easier for me to not use the one that needs to take more Berserk damage, because it makes me have to work more. So this Ancillary and an ability, I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to go to... So you can see my wide variety of accessory amities that I have. So I have this one that I was using. So, you know, we would take 100% additional damage from status effects like Burning, Rot, Poison, Berserk, all that good stuff. All that's amplified. So I have 2 of those. Then I have a Missing Mana. Unfortunately, this one I will probably get too much mana back. Then this is what I'm using right now, which is 25% accessories with 30 arcane damage. So I just spam Low Seal in the beginning and it does big damage because it gets an extra 30% bonus. I have this one too that I was using for a while, the 25% accessories with 2% more XP. But the second Malice is where it's like because it's like spells that opponents are resistant will be reduced to 10% damage. So if I'm hitting something and it's resisted, it's going to do a fraction of the damage. So I haven't been using that one. Then I have a hybrid one with 25% accessories, but I don't like the 30% less elemental exploitness on it. So I might just do 2 arcane ones, is what my goal will be. And then I'll just use some mountainous acorns for that. So let me just save this for now. So endless, there we go. Trust me, a lot of people got that whenever it was available. I forgot where it was from. I don't think it was in our Amity party. It was in a different one. And I was like, I really don't want to try and go for an ornate, so I'm just going to get 2 legendaries and I'm going to be done. And I'm glad that I did. Because it definitely did pay off. But it is officially 7:02 or officially 0 UTC time. So it's time to check the Monumental Guild and see what we have been blessed or cursed with. Boots, cowl, and the answer is cursed, not blessed. Because I don't need this. I could buy these for silk, but I'm pretty well with silk, and I don't want to use up all my currency that I have. Even though I have a lot, it definitely can go away pretty fast over time. So I'm just going to say, you know, maybe tomorrow will be a better day. But we're going to go to our blacksmith here, Smelt. We're going to go with Rift. We're going to take this one right here. We're going to take out these very fancy Jewels of Creation. Oh, that's good. The Beguiled Staff is good because that's more Realm War right there. So good for you right there, Sun and June, if you want to spend more currencies to get more Realm War, which I definitely would have if I was in your situation. I'd be like, sign me up. Say less. I will gladly do it. Let me see where is my other one is for this one. All right, so I can take the ones out the legendary chest because I know these are some good quality ones in here, I believe, and then put them in there, I believe. So let me go check and see what's in there. Because I'd rather have the 196 than using the legendary one for this. Oh yeah, 31 and 28. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go to the castle right here. Alchemist, Adornment. right here. Mountain, or M-O-U-N, for the first words of mountain. So 1, 2, and where is, let's see, we're gonna get a 28 one from here. This one. And then let me change the gear for this real quick. And then I'm going to save this for that one for a quick cast. Remove that one in the future, and then I'm going to go back to this one, and then I'm going, that one's fine right there. So cool. All right. Well, it's time to start building up the ward turns. Ooh, it happens. Good old yawn attack coming to get me. And I'm gonna wait for my free daily gift and my Conqueror's Guild stuff. So let me take and hop, skip, jump into it, but first things first, we're gonna take and go with the Rockruff, our Arisen Stone Ward pets, to help me out with gaining some ward turns in the beginning and recovering my ward. I'm gonna check and see if our war is officially done. Yes, we won. Landslide, believe it or not. I'll let someone else take the pictures of that. If not, whenever we're ready to matchmake, then I'll take the pictures and submit our stats whenever they're ready. But let's see, I have 31 minutes left on the 4 common buffs, which is fine with me. Let's see if there's any other quests. Nope, I got all of them except for this one, but that one doesn't count towards endless. So we're gonna check and see what we're gonna start out with, and then how much we get overall. So we're currently at 70 trillion with the T, not a B. 70 trillion XP, almost 71, so I'm pretty confident we're going to get the 71 trillion XP today. I definitely don't have the overlevel badge for nothing, for my 400 right here. But here we go. Now I'm going to check and see what this notification is. Oh, actually, well, never mind. They literally just pinged me that we can take and do our matchmaking, so it's time to take and start documenting the pictures. Unfortunately, I don't know how to take the big long pictures that people are able to take, so I have to take multiple pictures for this. I go one right here, and then one right there. And then one right here. And one right there. Around 3.6 trillion XP. Nice, nice. Keep up the good work, Sad and June. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my Discord. And you get to see my Kingdom Discord stuff. So we're going to go to, where is it? War Records. 1, 2, 3, 4. And make sure that I got the right name. I think it was Raiders of the Frost Ark we were going up against. Yep, Raiders of the Frost Ark. Yep. And now we can matchmake. And I'll ping my kingdom on this one over here. And maybe we'll get a war while we're doing endless, but I'm pretty okay with what I'm rocking right now. So now we can get started. So one thing I like to do whenever I'm playing as a caster or I'm using multiple spells is I will enable caster mode. So I will take and just spam Lucille 3, and I have it lined up where my mouse is at right here because I put it at the bottom for a reason. So I can just chill with this for a good bit while I'm getting ward and stuff like that. And I like this. I'm gaining 188 mana per turn with 4 Mountainous Acorns. I can always take and replace one Linkus Bristol with a Ashen Pinion, and then put in one more to get like 200 and something. But this will work just fine. You're gonna get a Viper Seal. And I'm gonna use a well, actually no, I'm not gonna use a Bloodlust Flask quite just yet. I'm just gonna take and just let my mana naturally drift down slowly over time. If I was deeper in endless, then I may consider it. But with the critical poise, I kind of don't like to take and use flask abilities that don't crit. So now we're just gonna chill with this. So I'm approximately losing like, you know, what is it, like 32 mana per turn, which is not that bad. I'd a lot to just use one magic thin blade or, you know, a twin blast. And then I'll get more mana back. Hey there, Pruvaz. I got done doing some towers, and I'm working on doing some more endless, because Titans and Giants is a good time for me to do endless, because I like the moon drops and star drops that I get from this. Plus, you know, I'm getting a good amount of books as well. I'm getting my book smarts from defeating all these Apollon dudes. I guess I can do a couple magic sites. There we go. I just wanted to get the temporary decks up. But what are you up to today, Pruvaz? Get my water. Put it right there. Oh, mouse moved a little bit as I was spam clicking right there. Well, God Forge is up to RNG. Star Drops can definitely help, but I'd highly recommend not investing Star Drops into getting God Forges. Basically, when you defeat something that has a God Forge aura, which the Star Drops, the Crest of Atunimas, Formoria, all those things, all those have the God Forge aura. So you can actually just defeat monsters in dungeons in order to have a chance to God Forge your gear as well. And it has a chance. It's not guaranteed if you kill 10 things, you're going to get a God Forge. So God Forge is completely up to RNG. So I mean, you can. I know, like, for example, one of our kingdom members, Zach. Zach took out like over like 1,200 Star Drops, and he did not get a God Forge. So I highly would not recommend investing in your Star Drops to try and get God Forges. I highly recommend saving them for next month in order to take and spend them to craft the Hyperion Scroll, which is going to be very, very good with Anguish 2.0, I believe. I know for me, it's like I've gone weeks or months sometimes without getting a God Forge, trying to take God Forge just one item. So, you know, that's the talk between you and RNG there. I can't help you out with that. And June 10, and yes, I didn't God Forge anything frowny face. There we go. We're ramping up a little bit there. We're getting lower mana. We're in the 600s now. About to get into the 500s in about 2 turns. Yeah, we're in the 500s. Now in the 400s. I'm going to hit this one with the Thin Blade just so I can conserve on some mana. Because it was a second chance. Oh, it's you! You! The Apollon's apprentice that's immune to Arcane and Duagon. You bastard. You got an Ornate Crow Song yesterday, 185. Congratulations, Pruvaz. That's really nice. Good job, buddy. That is going to help you out for your Beowulf adventures. Greatly. Alright, nice. Mr. Freeze Daniel said yes, Rizella Chibi is online. So good. Don't wish that upon people that tighten the Titan X. Stubbing people's toes getting stubbed is not a pleasant experience. I don't know. I really don't know, Pruvez. I wish I can say, yeah, it's totally going to be tomorrow, but, you know, I don't know what Northern Forge, when they're going to release it. You know, I'm hoping they release it soon because, you know, a lot of people are looking forward to it. You know, it's been very anticipated for a while now, for a few years, actually. There we go. We're going to flee. That one is at 150. I'm going to go to this one. I know, Pruvaz, that I'm on the ad for Ornaversary, but you know, I don't get any special like sneak information about, hey, you know, we're gonna be releasing this on this date, you know. But ideally, I would hope they would take and release it during Ornaversary. I mean, I feel like that would be a pretty good time in order to do it. But, you know, they want to make sure they get all this stuff working. So, you know, I completely understand why they wouldn't take and, like, just, like, rush it out there. We are speed running this right now. We're going fast AF, boys. So I do a poll on YouTube right now so people can take and let me see, make sure I'm spelling this right. Alright, so here we go. So which Pokemon game will I play after Endless? Pokemon Yellow, Gen 1, Pokemon Silver, Gen 2, or Pokemon Sapphire, Gen 3. So people get to decide. And people on Twitch, they can type in the chat which one they'd like to see me play. Alright, so Pruvez says Silver. Okay. Silver is goated. Alright, so there we go. Another vote for Silver from Twitch. You can see it right here. You know, I'm not just joking around. There's the game right there, Pokemon Silver. And then here is Pokemon Sapphire. Okay, so you voted on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for being honest right there. And then, of course, here's Pokemon Yellow right there. We should show y'all that I have all three of them here. a scythe going so I can get that dex. Oh, you, Frost Arcane Troll. Not Frost Troll. Definitely don't want to see any more of those. You have no power here, Berserker Warlord. I will take you down. Fine, I'll zap you with the lightning. Oh, we'll zap this one too. Hit you with a thin blade. Ho ho ho. So far, it's 2 votes for silver and 1 vote for sapphire, I believe, without looking at it, just by going off the information that I know from people there. So if people want to see sapphire, then go vote for sapphire. Want to see yellow, go vote for yellow. And of course, if you want to see silver, go for the silver. And if it's a tiebreaker, then I'll take and pull up like a coin toss, or I'll take a coin out of my cup that has some change in it, and I'll flip it, and I'll let the people who chose sapphire to take and choose either heads or tails, because it goes first before silver alphabetically. We'll see what the people want to see. We're getting close right here. Oh, perfect. The thin blade right on the witch. Hiya. Hiya. Thin blade. Ho ho. Nice timing right there again on one of the arcane immune people with the thin blade. Well done RNG right there. I am going to go check my kingdom quest, see if I completed it or not, just because I'm doing endless, so naturally I always have quests running for the kingdom, even though we have lots of florins. Still adds up to, you know, kingdom orange as well, not just florins. So there we go. We're going to flee away. And and go check out the quest. Alright, one person's completed theirs, so I'll complete theirs for them. Was mine already completed already? Nope. I will complete it. So now I get to pick which one that I want. Ha ha ha. Let's see. I'm going to go with the one that has gives me the most, and I'm going to tell my friend that I completed his quest. There we go. Alright. So let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 70,938,000,000,000. So we roughly got about 4 billion from just preparing the Endless. Not even with all the boosters yet. So let's see, people in the chats. Let's see, what are y'all going to think? Is it going to be a Wisdom or a Luck Shrine from the Conqueror's Guild? What's it going to be? Throw your votes down in the chats. Which one is it going to be? Wisdom or luck? What are y'all thinking? All right. The X-Titan X says luck. I'm going to claim my free daily gift first because I could get one from here. You never know. Claim. Ah, we got a Wisdom. Wow. We got a Wisdom from the free daily gift. Well, I'm kind of scared to claim the one here, but I'm going to claim it anyway. It can take in double stack. And it did. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness. I got 2 hours of Wisdom. My goodness, I'm a smart boy, apparently, they said. They said you're going to be a smart boy today. And give me 2 Wisdoms. My goodness. Well, let's get hop, skip, jump into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we're almost getting started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, and a 0. That is crazy right there. There you can see it right there, 2 hours. I'm not going to worry about changing the pets right now until I get into like the 300s. Probably I'm just going to keep this for now because I think I'll have plenty enough damage. Or maybe late 200s. We'll see if I happen to run into a pickle. Or a difficult situation. Oh no. Let me make sure all the buffs are going right now. Alright, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Oh, you are immune as well. There we go. But yeah, keep on voting, people. If you haven't voted already for which Pokemon game you want to see me play after. Gen 1, we have Yellow. Gen 2, Silver. And Gen 3, Sapphire. So far, Silver is winning because we have 2 people. Well, one person already voted from Twitch, and then another person's voted for Silver. So currently it's 2 for Silver, 1 for Sapphire. And we'll do a coin flip if it's tied. Now, I'd probably, let's see what's this one. What is this gonna be? What is it gonna be? 8.6 almost. Let's go. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that I'm probably not gonna do the whole 2 hours of Endless. We might go a little bit over the 1 hour, but we're gonna see just what in store for do Endless. Because after I finish doing about an hour or 2 of Pokemon, then I'll be going to do some more towers off stream. Or hopefully I'll use my Noodle a little more and just have a starting war turn Amity or use Word of Wordnight more often. So I can buy some more of that Cave Stone. So I'll most likely be going for my walk during that time. Actually, I probably don't really need spellcast mode, actually. I'm just going to turn it off for now. So I can go like this. I can tap one with this one with one hand and then go continue with the other one. Thin Blade. We're just gonna keep on trying to hit you with thin blades. Scythe you. I can get that Dex boof or not. Scythe boof. Another one. Another one. Come on, just give me the boof. Nice. First 10.3 billion of the night. Man, you really don't want to give me that Dex spoof in the Magic Scythe game. I don't know why. You're so mean. There we go. Nice, got a 4 bill from that one. Yay, moon drop. Not moon drop, star drop. I need those kind of more than the moon drops, believe it or not. But, you know, moon drops can give me more star drops, which is always nice as well. So that's how I'm just like, I'll take either one. Either one's fine. For the star, but you know, I'll take the moon because I can just defeat the moon drop raid and then get some more materials that way. Let's see, this one's getting close to 300, so probably in the 280s, 290s. I'm going to start considering going to get some more buffs. And I'll go to the other one and go work on that one a little bit. And we'll see how long it took me to get roughly to close to 300, if not 300, depending on what I choose. Twin Blast you so I can get even more mana. Uh, 83, so we're getting close. Thin Blade. Scythe. There we go. Scythe the Rudy. Or I might consider going with the caster mode whenever I get later on, so I can have a better chance to choose more spells. Then Blade. Can I hit you? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Alright, so that one is to 300 there. And let's see how much time on the buffs did it take away. Roughly about 11 minutes, so pretty good. Pretty good speed, I would say, right there. I'm not going to check and see how much XP I got. But I am going to change the spells around a little bit for the dungeon. Gonna remove Magic Scythe here, and I'm gonna put Lost Seal there, so we're gonna put the Scythe here, and then Lost here. Because that is my primary spell that I'll be using. Make it a little bit easier on me. Let me check my Kingdom notifications real quick. You can do a gauntlet shuffle, so let me see, who am I gonna shuffle? We're gonna do this one, the Tiamat, or Tiamat. Alrighty, let's see. On to the next one we go. some more of that water. Good old water. Thin blade for you, ma'am. Since you want to be immune to arcane to be fancy. You know what? I'm going to give you a Gale Seal just because you're special, buddy. Thank you, Shadow Moltres, for the little extra kick right there to help take it out. Much appreciated. I believe this one required me to kill 10 mighty slimes for the big part killing for this quest, so hopefully we'll get those mighty slimes done. Scythe. Oh, no 2-charge option in the Berserk one. I would have loved to see that, but fortunately, wasn't in the cards. Oops. Here, have one of these. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Then have one of those. There we go. Twin Blast. You're lucky that I ran out of mana to use and spell that you were immune to Arcane Troll. That I had to take you out with the Thin Blade. You got lucky, kid. Ooh. That's an angry one right there. Nice. Almost 9 bills right there. Cool beans, cool beans. We did see a little bit over 10 earlier today, so we could maybe see another one potentially. Or I'm pretty certain we're going to see another one greater. And let's see what's going to be my highest one that I gotten on Heretic, because so far the reigning champion is going to be Summoner for the most XP that I've gotten from one. I think roughly it was like 141 billion, like some ridiculous number. Because it was like 50 English with when I was doing it, and I had all the farm gear on and stuff like that, so it definitely helped. Oops. Here, have a thin blade. Here, have a thin blade. Alright, we're getting closer to the 300s. Come on, this one's gonna be a good one. Nice, 10.4. Oops. Looks like I will need to use this. Let me just use a Drake blood real quick to get this off me. Alright, it's time. We're gonna go grab the best support attack doggo, or attack slash magic doggo in the game. The one, the only Stuart Gwilgy for the Bloodlust 2 to give us that triple magic up now. Where are we at right now? About 22 minutes so about 11 minutes for each one to get them at 300 or so. Which is fantastic. Alright. Got the doggo. Check. And then we go here. Wow, I'm that tanky. Well, it's time to use one of my first Bloodblade Flask of the dungeon. We're going to see what we get from this Berserk Realm Ship. I'm thinking it's going to be like 11 or 12 billion, maybe more. Oh, 13. I like that. I'm sure everybody in the party likes that as well. Alright, there's my magic up there. So this one's good. We're going to go with magic for the other one. That's not the magic one. Where you said magic, there's the magic. And now we're going to go to the other steward pet to get my defense and resistance buffs. The Pegasus of the Steward variety. And we'll just chill with him until the other buffs fade away just for the safety. Just in case I happen to get, you know, debuffed or something that can help me out. I think now I'm going to put on spellcasting mode or caster mode. Now I'll be a professional wizard. And I can just do like that. My magic buff fell away, which is sad. That one didn't even last that long. I think it only was like 15-16 minutes. Vexturous Win X. Kevo, do you know any punny jokes? I don't know. It might take me a little time to take and think of a punny joke. I normally will come up with some type of like Captain Obvious or dad jokes. So I just might need some time to cook a little bit, you know. Can't rush greatness. What's the restaurant with one leg? I don't know, Vexturous Wind. What is the restaurant with one leg? That counts. That counts. IHOP. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming indeed. IHOP indeed is a restaurant with one leg, or at least it sounds like a restaurant with one leg. Oh, Vexy. I lost my deific channel here, and I definitely would like it for this one. So we're going to go with the deific channel Shadow Molchus right now. going to go with the little seal. And then another one. And bam! 13.2 billion XP. And we got the buff. We're just going to keep on rock and rolling with this one, I guess, until I no longer have the buffs that I'm looking for. If you're in luck, Vexy, you get to decide, or you get to help decide what Pokemon game I'll be playing after I finish these endless. The choices are Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Silver, and Pokemon Sapphire. So going from Gen 1 to Gen 3, you can put in your vote either here or on YouTube. Right now I have a tally count on YouTube. I'm counting people that vote on here as well towards the points in my head. So if you want, you can vote, and if not, you don't have to. And I realized this was as an ad was playing. RIP. Did you hear anything that I said in the last minute or two, Vexy, before the ad played? This is important information that I will repeat again if need be. Hey there, King Cobra. I'm just wrapping up a little bit in Orna, probably like 20-30 minutes. I'm going to join and do some Pokemon. So people get the vote on which generation I'm going to be playing. If I play Generation 1, 2, or 3. So you can choose as well, Vexy, which one. You can either say your answer on Twitch, or you can go over to YouTube and vote on the poll over there. We have an extra vote on the Twitch for silver. So you say 1. Okay. So then we're tied, I think. With that, I believe. Because we have 5 votes right now. Gen 2 is what King Cobra 7K is going with. Okay. Well, then... Looks like Gen 2 is winning. Gen 2 looks like we're going to be playing that very soon. See how much time I've left on the buffs? Yep, about 29 minutes for these. No, multiple votes don't count, Vexy. Only one vote per person. But how you doing, King Cobra, today? Welcome to the stream. Nay, 2. And it gets the Gen 2 right now booted up into the, or plug it in there. I'm gonna take my power cord and plug it in here so it can charge up a little bit if it hasn't. So get that prepared in a little bit. Nee. Oh. Ooh, this one's gonna be a difficult one here. Ouch. I'm definitely gonna go with the Blood Ray Flask here to take you out. Bam! 13.6 billion XP. Let's go. Alright, now I'm more incentivized to wait on this one. I think the other one needed the magic buff, so I'm going to go get that one by changing the pets. this one. Hey there, Abu. Coming with the classic "Gimme gold, please" emote. I like that. I like that. I'll just keep on playing with this one for now. We're gonna do that one. I'm sure you got some good XP so far. Too bad I can't share gold with you. Only XP can be shared. Let's see, this one's weak to water, I believe. Yep. Little thin blade you. Gloom seal should finish you off. I missed an attack there. Boo. But I got it. There we go. I see some people voting for Sapphire too. They're trying to boot it up, or raise it up a little bit, but still, Silver is gonna win. Unless more people vote for Sapphire or Gen 1. Still got time, probably good to 20 minutes before I start it up. So you got a chance to go get some food, get some snacks, you know, take care of whatever you gotta take care of right now. Or we jump into some Pokemon Silver action. Ooh, a Gilgamesh. Your Warlight did nothing. 13.3, very nice. Close. Your Word of Light did nothing as well, buddy. Come on. Come on, game, you can load. I'll give you another couple seconds and I'll restart the game to get a fresh connection. So, no, I'm good. I'm good. I lost my DFX channel. That's not good. Well, time to go change the pets. Let's see, the other one needed some ward. So I'm just going to continue with this one and go with the turkey this time for this pet. There we go. Zap the Anubis. Thank you. Oh boy. Phew. Hit that one and no second chance. That was some good luck there. What are you weak to again? Water. Sure. So with one of those. I think what I'm going to do is when I get the floor 400, I'm going to spice it up by going to Quick Cast Ultima, and I'm going to crank up the Anguish to make it more difficult, so I can help counterbalance out losing the extra buffs from Oracle. I still have roughly about like 15 or so minutes left on the buffs at least, maybe a little bit more. Let's see. 21, so still a good amount of time left. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what I did. Played a little bit yesterday, I believe, with Gen 2. I defeated everybody in the Bellsprout Tower, from what I remember. Give me a minute, folks. I'm gonna take a mute for a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Happy Ornaversary to you too, Pedro Saint Simon. Yes. It's officially Orna's birthday today for people who are tuning in who don't know. Unfortunately, because it's a holiday today, they're stalling out or delaying it by one day for the events that are going to take place. So tomorrow is when it's going to be going down for the big events. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow evening stream, what we're going to do over there. Let me go here. Scythe. But yeah, I think I lost to the final trainer at the top because I didn't heal up my Pokemon, so we're going to work on that. Go through the Bellsprout Tower and work on the Pokemon there. I think I have Noctowl, Chikorita, and maybe one other Pokemon. And then maybe I just have two. Because like my challenge was I wanted Jake and just use the Gen 2 Pokemon instead of getting like Geodude or Pidgey or Rattata and stuff like that. Let's see, we're gonna go with that. Yep, definitely happy I'm gonna be going to Ultima soon for this because I'll need it. Most definitely. As I'm not starting to one-shot these berserks. They're starting to get tanky. Right, there you go. 400s. Flee. Flee, flee, flee. Alright, so what do I need for this one? I need ward. So I actually do need to change out to the Atlas of Olympia. So let me get that pet real quick. Because he'll passively give me some ward and some buffs as well. There's some Lesser Titans walls coming in. Ooh, this one's going to be risky. I think I'm just going to go straight with the Blood Ray Flask for this because I don't have that much. Ooh, I don't have enough. This is going to be risky. One more hit. Alright, whew. 14.6, biggest one for tonight. Let's go. Come on, just a few more Lesser Titans walls, please. Alright, I think just like 2 more will work. Uh-oh. I lost both of my damage buffs there, so that's not good. I'm gonna go to my Ashen Phoenix or Shadow Moltres, aka the Shadow Phoenix. Or Ashen Phoenix. And I'm just gonna Scythe. And Thin Blade. Come on, game, I need the boosts. Give me the boosts. There's one. Alright, back to the doggo. We go. Let's see. Alright, nice first turn. Thanks, dog. And then I want to go back to the Titan. Definitely you. Alright. Talk to you soon, King Cobra. 7K. Alright, nice. One more Lesser Titans wall, and then we are back up to the ward. Titan pets are really good. The X-Titan X. Atlas, in my opinion, is the best one because it gives you Berserk 1 and it can give you ward recovery. And then if you have the Bestial Bond 1, it gives you Alchemy. So when you defeat monsters and bosses in the open world, dungeons, and towers, you have a chance to getting random materials from them, which is cool. So I like them. It's a little bit RNG depending on what pet you get when you complete the quest. So I highly recommend if this is your first time working on the storyline quest that they can complete it. You don't have to do it every time. You can if you want to, because you'll get another crest for completing it. But it's better just to save your currency than to take and continue to complete the quest, because you'll need those star drops and moon drops in order to take and create the scrolls at the beginning of next month. You got Ophion for your first one. Okay. That one's okay. I think that, because each one of them has like their own kind of specialty kind of thing. So Ophion is the summoner one, so it has a chance that they can summon Faffy, which is actually pretty helpful. So it's actually probably the second best one, actually, now that I think about it. Because the Faffy will go away if you're in a dungeon and you go to the next floor, but if you're just like fighting a raid and you summon the Faffy, then it has a chance to, like, you know, cleanse you or revive other Faffys that get taken out. They're not going to be like the Arisen Faffy, like a whole bunch of health and stuff. It might have some decent stats, but it can also serve well as, like, you know, a scapegoat or, like, you know, a decoy, or for them to attack the summoned Faffy, then attack you. So it has some uses. Unfortunately, it doesn't have like the Berserk, like the Atlas, which is the one that I have, but it also is pretty good. It definitely might have some uses if you're like working together with other people to battle in a raid. I can definitely see it being useful there. Yeah, if only it gave start ward turns. Yep, trust me, I wish. There are some pets out there though that do give starting war turns, which is good. It looks like we are almost at the floor 400. So now I'm going to flee. And I'm going to check my time right now. Oh, we have a new war right now. Let me go say this. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy. We just match in a war right now. And you are in the war, actually, believe it or not. Fighting a Beowulf? Man, this is not going to be a close fight. I'm going to take off the Gold's 42 because I don't really think I need it for this one. Make this choices a lot simpler. Can you hear me, Jaspy? I take that as a probably not.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time. My mic switched.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I see that we matched. I see that.
Alright.
My Scrippy's not working. I don't know
Your
if I have to,
Scrippy's
like,
not working.
Like reset something up because I used it on a different computer since then.
That might be an Ecto question right there. Alright. We're gonna full send it until I go away. I'm at 400 both of these, cranking out the 50 English, going quick cast Ultima. I'm about to go play some Pokemon soon.
Nice.
You can vote if you want to between Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Sapphire.
I will.
And mainly on
Are you
YouTube.
streaming right now?
Yes, I am streaming right now. Silver's winning by a mile right now, but who knows? Maybe if enough people vote.
Where's
Yeah.
the poll at?
It's on YouTube. There should be
Oh,
a poll on YouTube. Yes. Wow, I heal one or recover one extra mana than what I need right now because I got more ascension levels. That's unfortunate.
What level are you sitting at now?
185.
What do you block by?
Cavestone. So I've been doing a good amount of towers to try and get some, but I don't think I'm going to get 16,000 Cavestone because I had the block by it for a couple ascension levels ago, so I got about 8,000 today. So you know we
You got 8 ascension levels today?
No, I had spent tower shards to buy 8,000 today.
Oh, okay, I see.
So you know I kind of ran out of tower shards. I mean, I bought a couple hundred left from what I had, but you know it might be kind of hard to get 16,000 in one day. A little bit of a challenge. What are you blocked on right now?
Titanium.
Still blocked on titanium.
I've had a long week. I wasn't the most productive Orna player the last 7 days.
It happens. My goodness, why can't I hit this Ronin? It's almost like he has high dexterity or something. That's okay. I mean, I'm using 50 English for a reason to try and speed this up. It was crazy, man. I got back-to-back Wisdom Shrines from the daily login and the
So you had 2 hours.
and the login. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do the whole. Oh shit! I could die right here if I don't heal. There we go. I did, luckily at the last moments. But yeah, I'm only gonna do 1 hour just because I want to go play Pokemon, and I've been doing a little bit over an hour of endless right now. No.
Nice. I was thinking about maybe doing some tonight. Like maybe set up 3 and then claim my reward, my Conqueror's Guild reward, and then.
Alright, back to the other one. Let's see, what am I missing for this one? You said you're preparing some endless right now?
No, I'm doing some dungeons for Star Drops right now. But
Oh yeah, you're going to my spot, or are you going? Which one are you going to?
yeah, your spot.
Yep, you.
Lay down, buddy.
Luckily, you know, I saved all the luck for Ornaversary.
No, we're gonna go lay down. I'll be back.
All right.
We're gonna go lay down in your bed. It's bedtime. Are you supposed to be climbing on the bed?
All right, so we're almost done, folks, with the endless until we get blasted soon. Let's see, what is this one? Alright, so I need the magic buff for both of them. We'll just use the 4 regular buffs. I'm not gonna take and use the Vulcan's Brew or the other ones, because we're gonna go until these finish, and then we're gonna do the Pokemon. Nice first turn. Thanks, dog. That one, and then this one. Alright, got that one, so now we're going to go back to the Pegasus. Good buffs. My goodness. Man, let me just please let me hit you, bro. Thank you. And I'm dead. That makes sense. Alright, one more left. Hello, Vexy.
Hello, hello. Hello, Jasper.
Jaspy's taking care of... Oh, well, he's back now. Let's see, he was helping his kid.
Until he comes back out of his room, I'm back.
My cat, so I got a box that I got from an order today.
And your cat
And my
claimed
cat
the box.
Not only did he claim it, but he keeps jumping in and out of it. And he's making so much noise. So if you hear like these weird cardboard gutterings across the floor, I am so sorry.
That's
But he's
fine.
so happy. He's just so happy about it.
I mean, probably unless the cat's like right next to you purring like it did before, I don't think we're gonna hear it because of the crisp. So.
Did you hear that? Yeah, Jasper loves me to pieces. He's obsessed with people. So like whenever people come over or anybody, it doesn't matter who it is, he jumps.
All right, cool. I'm done. I'm done.
Did you name him after me?
I wish. So when I got him, they actually named him Kiki. He was gonna only be a foster. And he had been with the shelter 544 days. And they needed to make space because it was kitten season and they were threatening to euthanize, so I took him in.
What?
And he was so cuddly. Oh.
Alright, time to go to Pokemon now. That's cool. So how did you come to become Jasper?
Well, they named him Kiki, and I really didn't think it suited him. And I've always liked the name Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
So I named him that. My other cat prior was named Brahms, his brother, but Brahms had passed away from oddly enough colon and stomach cancer. He and I have some things in common. That's messed up, but it's also
all right.
My family.
True.
My mom had it.
It's not in mine, but
all right, here we go. Where's the Pokemon? There's the Pokemon. Alright, we are here, folks. We're going to be playing Pokemon Silver version. Woo! I'll let the animations go right now while I get everything set up.
Is it Pokemon Silver 1?
No, this is Generation 2. Silver's Generation 2.
Is it Silver 1 though? On the poll?
Silver one, yes. Because there's a person... It was technically Silver and Sapphire tied, but there's one other person from... Wait, let me change my screen.
Wait, let me log into my second YouTube account real quick.
I'm changing it over to,
I'm just kidding.
to this on Discord. Look at that. Look at that animation right there. That Charizard. And there we go. So you can see right now,
This is classic.
I have no badges yet. I've been playing for about an hour. Here's my Pokemon. I have Burb is the word, which is my Noctowl, or the baby form. Hoot. And then I have Grass is good, which is the Chikorita. So I've already defeated all the people in this tower so far already. I just have to climb up the stairs to fight the final person. As you can see right here.
You're doing towers and Pokemon, I see.
Yep, towers and Pokemon. Can't escape it. Oh, here we go. I missed this one right here. What is this? X defend? Cool, cool, cool beans. That was your first Pokemon played? Was that one? Okay, let's see. This is a Ghastly. I'm not really into fighting lower level Pokemon right now because it's not really worth the XP. Run! Run away!
You can run from a trainer?
No, that was a Pokemon. It wasn't a trainer.
Oh, I thought the trainer fought you.
I've already defeated all of them but the final trainer, this guy right here. This guy right here. Well, not this Pokemon I'm about to fight, but this dude right here.
Are those a bunch of Bellsprouts hanging out?
Yes, this is the Bellsprout Tower. But he has a Noctowl in the end, so what my goal is that I'm going to start with Chikorita to defeat all the Bellsprouts, and then I'm going to use my Noctowl to fight his Noctowl. Yes, let's go for it. Here's the final test. Bring it. What is his name again? We're about to find out right here. Sage Lee. Bring it on, Sage Lee. Your Bellsprout's no match for Grass is good. Go. Attack. As they don't have any poison attacks yet. They're only grass attacks. And I'm a grass type Pokemon too, so I have the high ground. Plus, you know, a couple levels over them too, which is nice. I mean, Zendazo is great, but like I've had the whole theme. Besides Generation 1, I haven't discovered how they can get all the other generations, all the other starters yet in Pokemon Yellow. But in Pokemon Sapphire, I have Trico. In this one, I have Chikorita. And people were saying, like, I was looking at this Pokemon video by Papa C. He has this series where it's like how to defeat these Pokemon games as Nintendo intended. And then, because he has literally if people remember, like, the books or the guides that you can buy in the store that give you the tips on how to take and, like, you know, train your Pokemon and how to play. And they're literally saying that, like, you know, Chikorita is like the hardest one out of all three of them because it's like it has like the worst matchups, or it's more advanced trainers to play. I'm like, well, it makes sense why I like grass Pokemon, because I'm such a skilled trainer. Oh, that actually kind of hurt there. That first tackle. He does have a level on me. Bird is the word's gonna win, though, I believe. If not, I'll swap out to the Chikorita to finish it off. I'm not gonna let you down. I'm not gonna let you go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to swap now. Alright, grass is good. You have to finish this, I believe. Okay, if I crit did that much, then I should be fine. Oh, I missed. But I believe 2 more tackles should do the job. 1 more tackle. Come on. Yeah, you crit me twice, but that's fine, because you're done for. I defeated Sagely. What is his eye? Excellence. I got 320 bucks. Nice. I decided to choose the option to take and send money to Mom. I don't know why I chose that option, but you know, I apparently am saving money by doing that. She's holding on the money for me. You know, gotta take care of Mom. I'm not gonna use the escape rope. I'm gonna save that when I'm in a cave. I just need to go down this way. Go down the old school way. I forget in this generation, I didn't look it up yet, but apparently, I don't know if you have to catch the Pokemon to see if it's shiny or not, or if it just shows on the screen. I haven't seen one yet in order to confirm my theory yet or not. But I didn't watch the whole video yet to see how to see it, or maybe I'm sure I can like look up, you know, Pokemon Silver shiny hunting, and then they're gonna have like a whole bunch of videos explaining it. Alright, I'm going to leave here. And then I'm going to go to a Pokemon Center because my Pokemon are injured. Pretty bad. Yes, I'm out late. Thanks, Miss Captain Obvious. I know it's 8 o'clock at night.
How's your job been going, kiddo?
It's doing alright.
You in a routine yet?
Not quite yet. I'm still kind of like, I'm just like at other locations trying to learn stuff about the job until the contract's officially signed. Alright, so let's see. Pokemon, I need to take and get, where's the word, some levels. Switch. Actually, let me use the pack. That can come in handy. Alright, bring it on. I forgot. What Pokemon does Gym Leader Faulkner use? Quick, someone tell me. Oh, it must be flying type Pokemon, which is definitely not going to be good for my Chikorita. So I definitely might have to take and raise some levels on my Noctowl. Oh, this is not good. Alright, thank you. That's why I put on the berry right there. I can't take another hit. I'm sorry, Chikorita. You're gonna have to take this hit and finish it off with the tackle. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought. Chikorita is tanky. That is one thing I can give credit to Chikorita. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to go train a little bit. Training montage is about to start. The training arc. I'm probably gonna try and get Bird is the Word to like level 12, would be my guess, or at least 11. Because right now my goal is to try and just beat it with the only Generation 2 Pokemon, so I don't want to get Rattata, Pidgey, or Geodude, because those are from Generation 1. So let's see. Can I go this way? No. Whee! Whee! Let's see, where is this? 36. Let's talk to this lady. Sorry, ma'am, I don't have the power to cut down trees yet. Is this the tree right there? Alright, so I literally can't go that way. So that's why y'all were talking about this. What about here? Good, nobody stop me here. Oh, these are the caves that I just came out of, right? Mystery stone panel chamber. What's this? Ruins of Alf Research Center, the Authority of Ruins of Alf. And then what's this? Not even gonna read any signs. I'm just gonna look for some Pokemon. Oh wait, berry. Geez, I wonder what that berry could be. Maybe it's the Paralyzed Cure berry. Wait, this is another gym here. Or am I just back in the town? Yeah. Oh, it literally says it too. Flying Master. Okay. Well, well, well. Alright, well I can't go that way. Thank you for letting me know. So I'm going to go back this way. I'm going to go into the caves over here. And I'm going to see what I can get over there. Oh my goodness, this is the unknown cave. Wow. Is there anything I can find in here, or is this just a cave? Let me talk to the people. Something tells me I won't be able to take and fight anything in this cave, because I would have already encountered a battle already, so let me go to the other one. I think I have to go up that ladder. Yep, that confirmed my theory. There's nothing in here. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, sir. Whee! Alright, let me go to the other building here. This one. What's this? Okay, that's not going to help me because that's probably a late game thing, so... Alright, so this way is not going to help. So I'm going to have to go the other way. This way I go. Alright, so this is the cave. That's very annoying. It is dark. Wait, can I use flash right now? I probably can't until I get the... Yep, I need a badge. Oh well. I forget if it's better for me to take and just fight outside or not, so I'm just gonna zigzag in here until I get a battle. run up and down the aisle. I know there's a map online I can probably go through in order to take and learn, but no. Or this is gonna be a bit of training. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna help me out. Might be better just to fight the Pokemon on the open map than having to go through the cave. Yeah, I'm gonna go out here, and we're just gonna run through this Pokemon. Actually, we're gonna go through the other Pokemon this way. Or not. What do we got? Another Hoodoo. Yeah, level 5 is good. This should get me to level 10 here. Nice.
Yeah, how about this? I think 68 Ascension was a double Solarite titanium block, and I got,
Ooh.
and now it's and on 70 to 71 it's also Solarite titanium. So I have 0 both.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
And I've only been killing like maybe 10 raids a day because I've just been so busy. I've been laying in bed at night, and it's just like I just pass out when I'm doing it.
I got you.
Like they're messaging like every day, like, "Hey, can I have half your raids?" I'm like, dude, no, because I'm not doing half my raids.
Feel that I haven't been doing King raids the last couple of days either. I mean, I just got back like 2 or 3 days ago anyway. But I just don't need. I mean, I'd probably do like Realm War or something like important just to stack up on it. But like, you know, I'm not blocked by raid materials. I'm blocked by, you know, Cave Stone.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back again. My kid's going crazy. He's supposed to be sleeping.
Let me see. Let me go here. Hoodoo, let's see. He learns Reflect at 12. At level 20 he evolves. I don't know if I can literally get to level 20 before I fight this, but... Oh, actually, let me go with, a lot of birds will be taken out. Oh, wow, that crit definitely helped out right there. Oh, wow, a Bellsprout. I already have a grass-type Pokemon, but thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I definitely think I'm probably going to get to level 12, especially if it allows me to get a new move for finding Faulkner. And if we're going to go try and fight the other trainer before Faulkner at level 11, so she's going to get some good XP from there. How much titanium do you need, Jaspy? Very nice level 5 hoodoo. This is going to get me close to 11. I think I might have to get 2 or 3 more. I don't think I can really get any more Pokemon right now in the beginning. Right now available besides Pokemon that are going to help me out right now for Gen 2. Ooh, 41, nice. Come on, hoodoo, or bird is the word, I believe. This might do it. Might need one more Pokemon. I did it. Nice. Oh yeah, his defense is like not good. 13 defense. Oh, there we go. I got Peck. That's gonna help out a lot. Having a flying type move. All right. Time to go back. Let me go try again. Or let me go fight the second trainer.
I mean, I go into my kids actually sleep. He was, and he woke up, and now he's not fit, so I'll be back probably later.
It's all good, man. Level 7 Pidgey, wow. Okay, this is gonna be good. Alright, one more peck should do the job. You got this, bird is the word. Alright, almost halfway. Alright, gonna go heal up a little bit, and I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna test the fight against him right now, see what I can do. Let me see how many potions I have as well. Alright. Pack. I have 3 potions. That might be enough. I don't want to spend too much money, especially since they're giving a lot of it to Mom already. Hold on for me. Alright, so we're gonna save. Yes. Yes. Saving. Do not turn off the power. And I save the game. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Level 7 Pidgey? Wow. Okay, maybe I might be strong enough right now in order to go through. I'm actually gonna be smart, and I'm gonna use Grass is good for now, because I feel like I'm gonna need Pidgey for later. I'm gonna use Reflect to help me out. And then I'm gonna just use a whole bunch of tackles. Nice. Oh, snap. A Pidgeotto. Do you have a flying attack? You do. That's gonna hurt. Two HP left on the Dream. Alright, I beat him. Wow. I did it. Faulkner has been defeated. We did it, folks. Alright, I got the Zephyr badge. Very nice, very nice. Mud slap. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center right now. I'll go talk to them about the egg. Will I get an egg? Maybe. I'm gonna heal up first before I talk to you. I'm definitely gonna save. Alright, save. There's the one gym badge. Let's go. I received the egg. Okay, okay. I think my Pokemon training has told me to put the egg first. Alright, so we're going to try and hatch this egg as soon as possible by just going to take it. Well, we're going to go to the cave. We're going to go chill in the cave over there. Because then we can use Flash. I'm hoping it catches into something good. I really don't know what it is gonna be. Pokemon. Flash. There we go, I got it. I got the flash power. Woo! Can't really go anywhere else in this cave. That's fine. We're going to go to the other area now. Nope. I don't want a Geodude. I like Geodude, but I don't want him. I want a Gen 2 ground type, like Fampy. I can get a Donphan. Alright, so now we're going to go this way. We're going to let it go down this way. Nope, not that way. We need to go up this way, over this way. And now we go down. Yep. New Pokemon, please. I would like some new Pokemon. Yes! That's what I want to Mareep. That's going to help me out. Ooh, it's level 6 too. Having an electric type would be amazing. Woo! Just gonna spam growl because I wanted to growl me one more time. Actually, I might be able to not take it out with this one. Perfect. Pack. We're gonna go with Pokeball. Come on, first throw. Let's get it, folks. Let's count the shakes. 1, 2, 3, and we got it. Yes. All right. What are some thoughts for naming the Mareep? Its fleece grows continually in the summer. The fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in a week. Yes, I do. All right, come on, people. What are some names? It's a female Mareep. I like how it looks like a fox. I already have a name in mind. We're gonna see what people's thoughts are right now.
There you go. It's hot, man. It's burning. Chips.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Can't spell thunder goat. Or goat. I can spell thunder gods. There we go. Bolt Goat. Go heal up right now. So I'm gonna start using Bolt Goat. There we go. Now we got 3 Pokemon, 4 technically, but only 3 that I can use right now. Gonna save. Alright, let's battle. Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty tough. I do think so. Alright, come on, let's go, kid. Youngster Albert, Sensat Rattata. I'm just going to do the Pokemon swap. We're going to try and get Bolt Gulch from shared XP that way. Next. Level 7, let's go. Haha, Supersonic can affect me. I love that. Oh, I thought it couldn't affect me. No. Alright, well, then we're swapping. I don't like being confused. I already confused myself enough already. Nice, a crit. That should finish you off right there. Nice. And I got to level 12. Nice. 8 more levels. It's like I'm on the phone call. Oh, you want to battle? Yeah, sure. Picnicker Liz and Nidoran. Okay. think I'm gonna bring out grass is good. We'll take you on. Two more attacks should do the job. You have one more. Level 8 already nice, will go. Ooh, a whooper too. I can get a whooper as well. You know what? I'll get a whooper as well. Nice. That'll be a water type and ground type Pokemon right there. Alright, go Pokeball. Come on, let's count the shakes, folks. 1, 2, 3, and we got it. Whooper is caught. Let's see, when it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Okay. Of course we are. We're gonna say it's gonna be Tadpole Lass. Cool. Freshly caught Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Fisherman Henry. Ooh, a Poliwag. Nice. Well, this is where grass is good. Gets the shine right here. I'll just wait. Yeah, the bubble's definitely not gonna hurt me. I definitely would like a Poliwag over what is the Quagsire, a Whooper. We'll see. I may have to fish in order to get that one. Gonna get Tadpole Lass a chance. And goodbye. This is an overkill. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. Oh, nice. Bolt Goat can get some solo XP from this Magikarp. I missed the Magikarp. What? Crazy, man. Missed 2 attacks. Man, this Magikarp must be very... splash around a lot. There we go. Level 9, let's go. I learned Thunder Shock, that's huge. I got a lightning ability now, so I can zap out these Magikarps faster. Thunder Shock! Woo! Nice. Another one. You can splash as much as you want. It's not going to save you, Magikarp. And then one more Thunder Shock for the road. Wait, he's level 15. I mean, they're going to get some good XP from that one. We'll see about that, sir, if you're a better trainer. Hopefully I have enough HP. Oh good, it's Attila. I don't know if this is gonna one-shot. Nice, I did it. This is going to be level 10. Huge. 200. Ooh, I might even get close to level 11. Yep, level 11. Nice. Go getting those stats. I like it. Okay, Mom, thanks for spending my money on something that's going to help me out. I appreciate it. Ooh, Great Ball. We like those. We like those. Alright, so we need to take and balance out these levels. Tadpole last needs to take and switch for Bolt Goat. And let's check the stats. Oh, it's close to hatching. Nice. I can't wait to see what's in this egg. Let's battle. I think Birds the Word can take out the U. I believe. I believe. Maybe not. Might be in some trouble here. Come on, hit with the tackle, take it out. Nice. What is this? Bellsprout. No, I'm good. Alright, well you made me do this. I didn't want to have to do this. Just wanted to leave. And get out of here. Nice. Tapo Lats got to level 7. Nice, nice, nice. We're making big progress here. Alright, gonna go back to town. Heal up my Pokemon a little bit. First off, let's see what we got here. Another Wooper. Because you're such a high level, I'm gonna take you out so I can get some good XP. Let's go see what Mom got in my PC. Oh, Super Potion. Yeah, thanks, Mom, for a Super Potion. Right, here we go. This is going to be... As soon as this Pokemon hatches, we're going to have 5, so we're almost going to have a full team. We got some really good coverage right now with this Pokemon that we got at the moment. So we got Wooper, or Chikorita, Hoothoot, Wooper, and Mareep. So we're doing pretty good. And we got a mysterious egg that's going to hatch too. I'm definitely not finishing the stream until this egg hatches. It says it's close to being hatching, so I'm excited to see what it's going to be. We can do some more training right now for this Wooper. It's a water and ground type, so electric would not work on it, so we're just going to go with grass is good to take it out quickly with the Razor Leaf. Ooh, wow. Congratulations, Abu, getting your ornate swan song. You know, it's watching the stream, you got the streamer luck, or listening to the stream. Yep, we're playing Pokemon Silver right now. We got a whole bunch of Pokemon. We're about to hatch a mystery egg. So I'm excited to see what this mystery egg is going to be. I think I've caught all the Pokemon that are all the new Pokemon that are available here. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I can get 50 Codex skills. Is pretty impressive to get one. Well, that's good. That's the goal right now. Nostalgia incarnate right here. Oh man, that crit kind of hurt right there, Mareep. Now let's battle. I don't quite remember the first and second generations that well, since it was when I was a little kid. You know, showing my age right now, being maybe 32. So you know, like Pokemon came out roughly when I was like, you know, just a wee laddie. That's pretty expensive. For $1 million. Oh, we are the same age, really, Abu? Well, to be fair, I'm 31. I'm going to be turning 32 later on this year in September. So... Oh, I got an old rod. Now I can go fishing. Let's go. I'm definitely going... Okay, so I'm a little bit, just a couple months older. Alright. What's it gonna be? First Pokemon from fishing? It's a Magikarp. I don't want Magikarp. But hey, this could actually be a way to train a little bit, to be fair, because that's level 10. We're going to go with the Bolt Goat right here, so you can zap it. Nice, one-shot it. Nice, Tadpole less. Yeah, mine is September, not November. Alright, can I get a Poliwag? Nope, it's another Magikarp. That's fine, that's fine. We're getting good XP. I have to level up the Pokemon. I do want to I'll probably give another couple of casts and I'm gonna go walking some more because I want to get this A catch. We'll give another 2 more casts. One more cast? I don't know. What do y'all think? You think we should do a couple more casts or just go after this one? I don't even know if you can find a Poliwag over here. No, nope, it's another Magikarp. You know, it's not that good XP as I thought, so I'm just gonna run. I can't escape. Alright, well if I can't escape, then I'll just zap it then. Why, hello there. Yes, I did. How did you know? It's almost like you're looking at my gym badge that I have. Alright, well. You got this, Rooper, I believe. Or Tadpole lasts. That's okay. Literally, one water gun is like 2 of their attacks, and we got a good crit or a good range right there. All right, nice. 70 XP. Wow, that's like I got him over halfway. All right, that's enough. Time for the Bolt Goat to come and take him out. Oh, Spearow, yeah, you're not gonna hurt me. And a crit, man, that was overkill right there. Ooh, close to level 12. Get out of here, Birdkeeper. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up right now. Yes, please. Alright, so we gotta keep on walking so we can get this egg to hatch. I wonder if there's any new Pokemon we'll find in here. Alright, let's go, old man. Bring it! Hiker, okay. Oh, well, I have just the Pokemon for Onyx, believe it or not. Unless it's my first Pokemon. That tackle is good, but my water gun is better. Ooh, that wasn't even a crit, too. Tackle me all you want, buddy, but I'm going to take you out with this water gun, and I'm going to get to level 9, definitely, because this is going to be good XP right here. 253, I'm probably going to get to level 10, maybe. If not close. Nice. Pokemon are leveling up pretty nicely. What do we got in here? Another Zubat? I don't know if I fight you, Zubat. You're too low for me. Alright, fine. If you want to fight, we're gonna fight. Volt Goat, show the Zubat the door. You got a 198 Swan Song? That's crazy, Abu. That is some streamer luck right there. I tell you, you know, it's one of the benefits of watching a stream, you know. Some people have an increased chance of getting some better stuff. Just saying it. That's huge, man. You better upgrade that immediately, as soon as possible. Ooh, nice. A whole bunch of low levels so I can get a level up on Tadpole Lass. Nice. We got level 10. That's right. We can take it. We can take it. Even though it's a crit, we got it. You're going down, buddy. We can probably take one more hit if it's a crit. Probably not, but we don't need to because we've already taken it out. Nice, and almost level 11. I'm gonna go back and heal up my Pokemon, maybe. What is this for Tata? I don't really want to fight. But, I mean, if you really want to. We're gonna have Bird as the word come and take you out. You know, he's the other, you know, Bolt Goat and gotten a good amount of stuff so far, so we're gonna let him rest up. I don't think your defense scroll is going to help that much, buddy. I mean, you just got to run more dungeons, Abu. Ooh, nice. I learned Slam. It's Slam Jam time. Let's go. Let's go. Right, and welcome to the Slam Jam. Luckily, the materials for the guitar, the only guitar material for the guitar that's going to be hard to farm is going to be the silk. Not hard, but like something that you can't, because actually you can buy majority of those materials from the Grand Market, believe it or not, Abu, in order to take and upgrade your guitar and your swan song. So that's something that does cost a lot of gold, but it's highly worth it, I'd say, in order to invest in upgrading your Grand Market, in order to buy more materials and higher volumes or higher stocks. Because I remember when the Grand Market first came out, that was the only time in a very long time that actually went under the gold, the maximum gold that's able to be shown on screen. Because it costs so much gold in order to upgrade it. Nice, the Slam got him. You know what? I'm going to try and fish here a little bit. Magic Dart. Whew. And we slay. And Jane. Alright, so maybe not with the fishing. Maybe not. But these Geodudes are easy XP right now, so I'm definitely taking that. We'll be slamming and jamming. Oh no, you confused me. Please don't hurt myself in confusion. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. We got the slam. Like a water gun will do the job. Nope, I need one more water gun. Confused no more. Water gun. It's a lot of gold. I don't know what the exact price or how much it costs in order to upgrade it all the way. Trust me, bro. I'm upset about Zubat confusing my Pokemon too. Man, oh wow, Fire Breather Bill wants the battle. And the slam should finish you off. Oh, he missed. Alright, man, that coughing beat me up a good amount, but I should be able to get to level 12 here. Yep, level 12. Dude, this dude almost got me to the red. Jeez. Chill. You did flame out. Man, this cave... Oh, an Onyx. Wait, can you evolve Onyx into Steelix in Gen 2? I forgot. I'm tempted to catch one, though. This might kill it. Yeah, it will. I'm sure I'll meet another Onyx.
Oh yeah, those clothes are dry. You mean my clothes, you mean?
Oh man, this is a lot of battles here. I'll use the power of tackle. You can quick attack me all you want. As long as you land me with the fire attack, we're fine. And get wrecked, son. Nice, I can poison people now. Let's go. Oh, I made it outside. Whew. My goodness. Thought you were a battler. Well, I know that's, you know, I could find onyx in there, which is good. I have just the Pokemon for you, Machop. Machop's like, hey, you want a piece of me? Hey, that's not, you're not supposed to do that much damage to me, Machop. That's not very nice. But I got him. I got him. Alright, I made it to another Pokemon Center. Nice, I can go back over to the cave. And after I steal my Pokemon... Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was really hoping this egg was going to hatch already. I'm gonna save real quick because I'm not finishing the stream until I hatch this egg. It's going to hatch soon. Okay, well that's good. I'm actually going to check out this grass over here, see if there's any more Pokemon that I can catch, some new Pokemon. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got Rattata, no. Alright, so let me get to my Pokemon. Who's the lowest now? It is... Bolt Goat, Tadpole, and Bird is the word. You know what? We're going to take and switch to Tadpole last. There we go. Yep. I don't want to fight you, Zubat. I don't want to do it. Phew. I'm going to go back this way because I could technically go this way and I don't know if there's some... Oh, yep. They're definitely missing an item right here. Nice. Another Great Ball. That's going to help out. If I find an onyx, I'm going to try and take and capture it. Just because I do believe that you probably will be able to take and evolve the Steelix, because that's when you were introduced into the second generation. So I'm pretty sure you can get a Steelix. Not 100% sure. Pokemanic. Larry. Oh no, not Larry. Alright, this is all you, buddy. Hit him with the slam. Just kidding, I'm going over to green. The grass is good. Yep. Go down here, explore around a little bit, see if you can find yourself another onyx. That is not an onyx last time I checked. This is a flying bats, not an onyx. Alright, we'll take care then, Abu. I'll definitely be live tomorrow, so look forward to that. Take care, buddy. Peace. There's an onyx, nice. You get to me an onyx just before. Alright, hopefully this water gun doesn't take it out. I'm pretty sure it might survive. Nope, it didn't, but that's fine. I'm gonna try and do a little fishing here real quick. Man, it must be pretty rare in order to find something that's not a magic card. That's right, Bolt Gold's gonna finish it off. Thunder Shock! Yeah, I'm not gonna fish. Awakening, nice. Alright, well I think I defeated all the people in the cave, so I'm just gonna go out. Try and walk a little bit to get this egg hatch. It's because it's really close. I'm not finishing the stream until this egg hatches, because I want to see what's in the egg. Pokemon encounter here. Oddish. I'm gonna have to decline. I was tempted to get the Oddish, honestly. That's weird. How there's no grass here, but I can encounter Pokemon. Nice, I got a revive. Let's go. Oh, there we go. That's something that's not an Oddish. I guess I just got incredibly lucky to not get a Zubats. Alright. Let me try over here first. Let me go this way. I'm gonna go by the well. Alright, so yeah, the well's open. Alright, so I'm gonna do that for another day. I just really want this egg to hatch. Because it is getting very late. And I'm just gonna walk around this town. And I'm hoping that this egg will hatch pretty soon. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking right now. Walk around the well. I haven't talked to you yet. Well, I'm gonna get cut whenever I defeat the gym leader, but I have to take care of the slowpoke problem in order to get that. Come on, game. Please, just let me hatch the eggs. Or let me hatch the egg. think I can make a long dash in this way. This way. I'm running. Running as fast as I can. Come on. Running to hatch this egg, folks. It's been 5 years that I've had this egg and it's refusing to hatch. I think I have an idea. I know what the egg is, but I'm not certain. But I'm not gonna overthink it. Oh, here we go. Yes, the egg, huh? 1, 2, 3, and it is. Oh, it's a Togepi. Why, yes, I will gladly take a Togepi. Yes. Egg stonks. There we go. Pokemon. Alright, well there we go, folks. We're going to save the game. Yes, I would. There's my 5th team member. Alright, well, that was fun, folks. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow will be the first official day of the Ornaversary events. I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of people there. It's going to be great, hoping that everyone's going to get some great stuff tomorrow. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on my YouTube and my Twitch. You know, if you want to, you can subscribe on Twitch. It'll be in a little bit, but not necessary. Appreciate everyone's support watching the videos and commenting and stuff. So take care, everyone. I'll take and see y'all tomorrow around 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take care, everyone. Peace.